Hello, welcome back to another Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. ज़्यादा टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करते हैं. आई थिंक लेट्स जस्ट स्टार्ट. आई थिंक हमने कहा था लास्ट टाइम दैट वो रुथार्ड्स ने जो प्लेस बताया था स्टेबल के यहाँ पे टू गो इनटू मैलेशॉफ कैसल विल स्टार्ट दैट. तो आज स्टार्ट करते हैं वो, एंड उसके बाद साइड क्वेस्ट्स कर लेंगे. ठीक है. Cool, let's start. जर्नल, हाँ, एंड रोज़ा का बुक भी लाना है मैलेशॉफ से, तो वो भी करना पड़ेगा. बट राइट नाउ स्पीक टू अस्टाल. कहाँ है बट वो? ओके, ठीक है. गुड. आई थिंक अभी फास्ट ट्रैवल करके जा सकते हैं वहाँ पे. यहाँ मेरे शॉप है, यहाँ जाना है. सो फर्स्ट लेट हिम बी. तो अभी वी आर ट्राइंग टू रेस्क्यू हैंड्सकेपॉन फ्रॉम मैलेशॉफ फोर्ट. ठीक है. हेलो पेबल्स, लॉन्ग टाइम. ओके. Are you blind?
Go!
ये स्टेबल है आई थिंक.
Quick!
रास्ता कहाँ है बट?
May God give you health, sir.
ठीक है, बात ही कर लेते हैं. लेट्स सी.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told
ठीक है
me.
अभी मदद करेगा मेरी.
So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things.
Of course it does,
Sorry
bhai.
for
Of course
being
it
a bit
does.
hostile, like. But times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
A secret passage that leads to Malashov.
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you.
Perfect.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
Makes sense. चलेगा.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
The passage is hidden somewhere in the woods. It should say secret.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinlan banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe
Alongside
that
the
had
path
something
next to
do
the
with it.
stream.
If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you
Nah,
also
equipment
need
तो
some
है मेरे
torches in
पास.
there.
Torch
You'll
भी है
find them
मेरे
in the
पास.
barn too.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Yep.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you.
You can pray
I
for
wish
me
you the best
कि
of
मैं
luck.
जिंदा वापस आऊँ.
I reckon
वो
you'll
भी
need it.
हांस के पॉन के साथ. क्या
I'd
सिखा
like to
सकता है?
learn something.
What are you
Why not?
I need
fine?
ठीक है. First, what I want to do is sound बढ़ा देते हैं.
You silly doggy.
Okay, map. I think अभी वो secret passage ढूंढना है. Find old chapel. यही है क्या? नहीं.
What is it, Mutt?
Eh, पर ही है. Okay. Ah.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay. दिख गए. ओल्ड रूइंस भी दिख गए, नीचे जाने का रास्ता ढूंढो और चलो। Now what?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. हो सकता है नहीं, ये तो वुल्स है, आई डोंट वांट टू गो देयर। स्टोन क्रॉस, oh यही है, and go to the direction where the stop is pointing. Okay, कहाँ तक? The question is कहाँ तक? बट यहाँ से तो मैं आया। Nope. नहीं, एग्जैक्टली यहाँ से तो मैं आया। आजा भाई आजा। यही लग रहा है क्रॉस मुझे, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर कि आगे कहाँ जाना है। अगर पीछे गए तो कट हो जाता है। तो यहाँ से ही कहीं जाना है, बट कहाँ? तो मुझे एक ही स्टोन क्रॉस मिला अभी तक। ये साइड जाके देखते हैं। नहीं, क्रॉस तो करेक्ट है. This is another cross. Okay. Interesting. So अभी ये follow करना है.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Yeah, let's start.
Come here. Heal. Do I want to send Mutt home? Here, Mutt.
Oh no. Commands. No, not send. Not send home. क्या हो रहा है?
Free.
My mutt is in the way.
Come here.
Let's go. Finally. मट्टी था बीच में. You're digging through the secret passageway. Let's go. Let's go.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Sit. Stay.
पीछे नहीं आना भाई. Food. Get to the Malashov through secret passage. Let's go. Let's free Handscape on. भाई ये क्या क्लॉस्ट्रोफोबिक है? Okay. Keep moving.
Damn it, that's cold.
भाई कोई आया ही नहीं होगा ना यहाँ पे कभी भी, इसकी वजह से. Nice. Nice. Malashov, we are more or less there.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this,
True.
any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Come on, Henry, you can do this. Let's go.
This is going to take a while.
Okay, I'm in Malashov. Yep, I'm inside Malashov fort. Let's go. It's time to free Hans.
Babak will deal with all that. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
Oh yeah.
How come you haven't caught him yet?
Von Bergov
Here's
is.
Neil. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Von
Gutenberg
Aulitz.
is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
भाई उसने सेंस कर लिया है, अगर वो देखने आए तो I'm dead, like I'm doomed.
Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. I'll keep Hanish.
Not for long. मैं उसे छुड़ा के लेके जाने वाला है. कर लो जो
They
करना
ever
है.
want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Anish is out of the
Ah,
game.
batao,
The
batao isse.
Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces,
You're gonna die,
King
brother.
Sigismund is
You're
convening
gonna
the town
die.
council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Yep.
What?
That's not possible.
It's not a lie.
It's a lie.
I killed Istvan.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Hmm. भाई उसे क्यों मारा? उसने क्या किया था?
Who? Speak!
The messenger
Henry.
said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Nope, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होने वाला है, डर मत. I'll kill you.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
तो ये सब लोग निकल गए. So it would be easier for me हंस को बाहर निकालने के लिए. Good.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody
Nice. Map. Once Capon and ये book होगा. Yep.
get some sleep. We don't fall asleep during the night watch. I don't worry. Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't.
Hard lockpick. I think I should be able to open it though. Nice one. Nice. पर है क्या?
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch
shit.
and polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's.
भाई जाओ कैसे ऊपर है? सो ये दोनों तो यही है.
So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hold up a bit downstairs.
Who the fuck
And
could
you
have
won't
done
say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall.
Who's messing around? There shouldn't be anyone here.
With nobody taking her seriously.
भाई नीचे आ रहे हैं लोग.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto?
Okay. Knockout. Okay. यही बुक है आई थिंक. Yep. नहीं.
Enemy in the fortress!
Shit.
Sound the alarm!
नाइस. इस और कोई नहीं आना ऊपर प्लीज. हार्ड लॉक पिक. ओके. यहाँ है क्या हांस? होपफुली. कोई तो डाइस खेल रहा था. ओके. ये कौन
What
है?
is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep,
भाई
we're
ये
done
हांस
for.
तो है नहीं.
Henry?
Ah. Let's go.
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble ass thanks you.
Hmm.
Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat.
भाई ना भाई यहाँ से
He's our
भागना है.
ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
सिंपल है. मैं जहाँ से आया वहाँ से ही वापस जाना है. As simple as that.
Of course I
Problem
have a
क्या है?
plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the
True.
garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the
भाई
siege of
stories नहीं
HyperX.
चाहिए. चलो
So,
यहाँ से.
what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Exactly भाई. यहाँ से बाहर निकलना ही सबसे best option है.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance
Exactly
we have
my
of getting out of
point.
here
Henry.
alive.
Exactly my
Well,
point.
In my opinion,
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's
But
going
yeah,
to fall
उसकी
on us,
भाई.
damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
फट्टू
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
तो फिर सबको मार के ही निकलना पड़ेगा.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know?
कुछ नहीं, सबको मार के ही बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा. दूसरा तो ऑप्शन है ही नहीं.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yeah, true.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
सबको मार के निकल जाएंगे यार. स्टेल्थी जाने से अच्छा तो सब मार, उनका फोर्स भी कम हो जाएगा.
Which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement.
मैंने
To
उठाया.
have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
I do have some weapons.
Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses.
Yep.
And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right.
मैं चेक करके आता हूँ, but I really want to just finish everyone off. क्या छुप छुप के जाके क्या
How
करेगा
will you
भाई?
let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Let's go.
Keep watch by the step.
नहीं, बट पहले जो उठाया था वो फेंक देते ना. ये नहीं चाहिए, ये नहीं चाहिए, ये भी नहीं चाहिए. I don't think और कुछ मैंने उठाया था. वो बुक तो उसे चाहिए देने के लिए. रोजा को देना है वो बुक. ठीक है.
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you could surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les hommes extinct to high head. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur
क्या
Charbon
टाइम पास कर रहे हो? चलो भाई. Nice.
Enemy in the fortress! Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastards!
Nice.
Huh?
Nice one. Okay. घूमना चाहिए ये.
Not this again.
Nice.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
कोई है तो नहीं बीच में. They should be fine. वेट ही करना है ना. यस आ गए आ गए आ गए आ गए आ गए.
The gate, Henry. Quick.
कहाँ से ओपन कर सकता हूँ मैं? लेट्स गो. एक नंबर भाई. We rescued Hans Capon. Let's go. Amazing.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the king of all.
भाई ये बहुत फेंकता है. ये बंदा बहुत फेंकता है. बड़ 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 से.
Was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Of course,
The best I
of
could wish
course.
for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocala?
Vauquelin.
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 Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami.
Brabant.
Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking
भाई I can
room.
imagine वो proper self pity
Come
में
now,
होगा.
mon
Yep.
cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Don't seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienna itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, we might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at
भाई ये
Naples,
कितना
on
मच
les
मच
Anglais
करता है,
in
कितना
Bourgogne.
बड़बड़ करेगा ये
And that
बंदा.
is how war looks, whether in Italy or la Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Wars are
Do not
unjust,
give way
भाई.
to sentimentality,
Wars are always
monsieur.
unjust.
A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes.
Yep.
But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
अभी क्या भाई, प्लीज़ और कोई फाइट मत लगाना. Sir Hanush.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
Yep.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
अभी फिर से सब बताना
And
पड़ेगा
how
इनको.
did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if
Bozhena
the local
cured
herb
us.
woman hadn't taken care of us.
हाँ
Only
नहीं.
after that, we
उसके
couldn't
वजह से
get
तो
into the
दोनों
castle.
जिंदा है, अदरवाइज उधर ही
We looked
खत्म
like a
था
pair
सब.
of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
At was first one Burgau received us kindly. Yep.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a great man and an ally. Nah. Yep.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters.
Okay.
If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family,
Mhm.
the former rulers of Malashov. in
उन्होंने
exchange for
बताया
dealing with
secret
some trouble
passage to
they had with
Malashov.
Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Yep.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
क्यों?
and
मैं क्यों नहीं
try
आ
to
सकता?
worm your way into the town hall.
What?
Oh,
How can I get in there?
interesting.
I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it.
That's true.
Just tell him
That's
either
true.
he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
Yep, it
I hope
is.
that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your
भाई ये
behalf.
हमेशा ऐसे ही होता है. ये सब मजा
If I
करता है
come
और
back
मैं
and
सब
find
काम
you there
करता
under
हूँ.
lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a
Exactly
captive
my
of Lord
reaction,
von
Hanush.
Berghoff's, like me.
Exactly my reaction.
He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
ओके बुला रहे हैं, ऐसे नहीं है कि भगा रहे हैं, बट बुला रहे हैं। तो पहले हमें सिगिस्मंड्स के टाउन हॉल में जाना है, कैसे तो करके। आई डोंट नो हाउ। ऑफ कोर्स मिंट मास्टर को पहले ब्लैकमेल करना है, बट आफ्टर दैट कैसे करना है अपना क्रू। सो वो करने के बाद राबॉश जाना है इनसे मिलने के लिए, ठीक है।
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
मैप ठीक है, बुक तो मिला है, दैट आई कैन गिव। किंग्स गैम्बिट, इन्फिल्ट्रेट सिटी काउंसिल, फाइंड आउट हाउ टू गेट इनटू सिटी काउंसिल फ्रॉम मिंट मास्टर, ठीक है। गुटनबर्ग में ही होगा आई थिंक वो। यप। ओ ये ओल्ड कुटना में और एक क्वेस्ट है, पहले उसे ये तो देखे आते हैं, उसे बुक तो देखे आते हैं। वी गॉट हर बुक। कांट अवॉइड, ठीक है, मार देंगे।
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
Don't let...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
मैं जा रहा था शांति से।
Mutt!
Watch out! He's got a dog! Hey, get him! You're no match for us, fucker!
मार मार।
I'm all yours!
लेट्स गो। बैंडेज कर लेते हैं पहले। Eh, not bad.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Not bad.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hi Rosa, I got your book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel,
नहीं भाई पढ़
a
पा रहा हूँ
treatise,
लोगों को मार पा रहा हूँ
or
और
a
क्या
whole
चाहिए
book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
You want to at
In
least
another
give it a
life.
try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Why not?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Okay.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him.
Okay.
With a single word, even.
Now, there've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Yep.
Very well.
Yep.
And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Yeah. Anyone's faults are easy to find.
Especially when that person doesn't even try to hide them.
And what's wrong with that? Would you prefer for people to pretend to be better than they are?
No.
Interesting question.
Putting your bad habits
Very
on display
interesting
for all to
question.
see isn't great either.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Kunzlin. What's he like?
Father is the last Ruthard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter. He will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Routard who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like, really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate.
And strict.
And strict. But it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
He was the one who taught you to shoot a crossbow. Krunsin certainly misses him too.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
This is a nice
Yes.
topic.
And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud.
Curse in
and other
3
things
languages.
every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Routard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarreled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it.
Yep.
That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch.
मुझे draw
Especially
कर
if
दे.
you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
क्या चल रहा है भाई ये अलग लेवल है दोनों
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
ना थोड़ी मैं पढ़ने वाला है भाई
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
भाई उसने इतना अच्छा मेहनत किया है उस पे तो बुरा क्यों कहना है right?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
Let's go.
You silly doggy.
ये यहाँ पे एक साइड क्वेस्ट है। क्या क्वेस्ट है वो तो देख लेते हैं। अच्छा वो है पिलग्रिमेज वाला। आई हैव ऑलरेडी डन दैट। तो अभी वो वापस करके क्या है? तो आई थिंक बाकी सब ख़त्म हो गया है। जो भी है अंदर ही है। ये वाले कर लेते हैं। आई थिंक ये फाइटिंग वाले, इफ़ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। Okay, let's go.
Easy, good horse.
That hurts, you idiot! Damn it! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick! New wares! Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy! Come closer! Don't be shy! Quality goods here!
Master.
I apologize. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
I think ये मैन इन द होल वाले है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। वॉल इन द होल, सॉरी टैवन का नाम था ना, वॉल इन द होल। वहाँ के है सब।
I'm sorry.
Good day to you. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
मुझे क्या पता?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to
मैंने
believe
तो
his
फेंक
whole
दिया है
life
कुछ
to
भी।
be one
Let's
of
see.
repentance.
Well done, brother!
Okay.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
Church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question.
Okay.
Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild.
The Guild.
We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry, I'm
Don't
on your
worry.
side.
I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Yeah, I can drink to that.
To the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen.
Okay.
Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund.
Greengrocer.
Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't
Silently
to punish
करना
some
पड़ेगा
poor
मतलब.
sod on
ठीक
guard
है?
duty. Is that clear?
Got it.
Very
what
clear.
should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once.
Done.
It's not hard to find poor people in the town.
I can do that.
Just go to
I
the
can do
gates
that.
or churches.
Let's go,
and
let's
you'll
go,
surely come
let's
across
go.
some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles.
No, I have tools.
That's all I can help you
I
with.
have tools.
All right, I'll head out.
Good luck.
Care, friend.
ग्रीन ग्रोसर से पहले कैबेज लेना है, ठीक है? Okay. कैबेज एक काम करता है, ले लेता है चारों। थैंक यू। ठीक है, अभी ये कहाँ है इनका वेयर हाउस? ओ यही है, कूल।
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
You almost ran me over.
हाँ, बट किसी को मारना नहीं है तो पूरा स्टेल्थली करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? मेक सेंस। वो गार्ड ड्यूटी वाले ने क्या पाप किया भाई? सिर्फ सिगरेट्समैन को सबक सिखाना है। मेक सेंस।
Slow down, you idiot!
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Easy, good horse.
ये सेव कर लेते हैं। के बाद चेंज टू दिस। कहाँ से अंदर जा सकते हो देखना पड़ेगा।
What?
नहीं। नो वायलेंस। गड़बड़ हो गई, गड़बड़ हो गई।
Go away. Huh? You can't.
नहीं हो रहा है क्या? हाँ, रात को करते हैं क्या? लेट्स सी, ट्राई करते हैं रात को होता है क्या, अदरवाइज फिर से सुबह ट्राई करेंगे.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
ओके. तो वो काउंसिल असेंबली वाला जल्दी करना है, मतलब टाइम वेस्ट करके नहीं चलेगा. ओके, इसके बाद डायरेक्ट वही करता है. भैया मरवाएगा मुझे.
Sit and stay.
What the? You can't be.
कम ऑन. ठीक है, अभी तो पता है कहाँ से जाना है, वो तो पता है. ठीक है.
Quiet. Go away.
Stay.
क्या सेम मिस्टेक्स कर रहा है यार, कम ऑन.
Leave it. Shoot.
Sit and stay.
Strange.
Nice.
Nothing, I suppose.
ये बट कुछ रखना भी था ना. नाइस. लेट्स गो. प्लीज कोई देखो मत, प्लीज कोई देखो मत, प्लीज कोई देखो मत, प्लीज कोई देखो मत. लेट्स गो. I can be back to red. Let's go. That was nice.
Easy. Nice and slow.
फूड डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करना है रेड बिकॉज को.
God grant you help.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow.
Let's
Who should I
go.
thank
Let's
for these
go.
gifts?
The guild.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
God be with you, good sir.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out
Okay. और कहाँ मिलेंगे? यहाँ पे एक है.
God grant. I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Let's go. Let's go. और एक हो गया. क्या पता कितने लोगों को देना है.
Mutt!
Oh, don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
ए भाई वहाँ मत जा.
Lord be with you.
दो लोग तो हो गए अभी. बाकी लोग को ढूंढना पड़ेगा. कहाँ पे दे सकता हूँ मैं? ये एक है. इसे दे सकता हूँ क्या?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill
Yes,
my
it
belly
is. Enjoy.
and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who
Enjoy,
should I
enjoy.
thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless.
अभी सब लोग सेम ही बात कर रहे हैं.
Come here for a word. No, you don't.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyet talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit. to mess with newcomers like you.
भाई एटलीस्ट
By
वो
the
ट्राई
way,
तो कर रहा है यार.
they call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money.
No, I
But you know
don't buy what you are
It's
saying,
horseshit.
भाई.
It's
I
every
buy
man
what
for
he's
himself
saying.
down
I
here,
don't buy what you are
even if
saying.
they
ऐसे
say
मुझे कहना
otherwise.
था.
And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse.
अरे यार
The
मैं
kind
अभी
of
तो
wine
जाके आया.
that you don't often see in these
अभी मैं
parts.
नहीं जाने
I
वाला
have a
फिर
buyer
से.
for it. So if the next blow will send you to hell.
Well, I'll stick. I'm not
Well,
Chenyek.
all that talk about, but when it comes to luck, here's something you...
Thank you.
Okay. कहाँ है भाई और बेगर्स कहाँ हैं? लाइक मुझे बांटना है फूड बट आई कांट फाइंड देम. है कहाँ वो लोग? हाँ यहाँ पे एक है. ठीक है. हाय.
Day to you. Sweet. Oh, who do I? For it. Is this mate gone? Oh well.
Enjoy.
Good afternoon.
Sweet. Oh,
For it.
is mate. It was good to see you, my friend.
लेट्स गो रिटर्न टू चेन्नई. भाई उससे पहले जो चुराया हुआ है वो एज इन फेंक देता है. किसी ने पकड़ लिया ना प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. एंड उसके बाद मेन स्टोरी वाला ही कंटिन्यू करता है. उसे अगर टाइम होगा, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम हमने जब टाइम फॉरवर्ड किया तो उसने रिमाइंडर दिया, तो बिफोर असेंबली टेक्स प्लेस वहाँ जाते हैं भाई. नहीं तो वो मिस हो गया ना तो मेन क्वेस्ट मिस हो जाएगा टाइम रिस्ट्रिक्शन की वजह से. आई डोंट वांट दैट. नॉट श्योर इसी क्यों बंद हो रहा है बार बार.
Careful.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero.
Let's go.
Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No,
and
it was not.
Feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Let's go, but abhi I need to go and do the main quest.
Service is kind of slow today.
So I don't think abhi kuch side quest bache nahi hai, right? Nahi. Okay. मिड मास्टर को ही मिलना है. He is here.
What are you whistling for?
Easy, easy.
Let's go.
Nice and
Rebels.
slow.
Christ, woo! Mind where you go. Or I end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you two.
Whoa, whoa.
Market. Come and take a look. Oh, Christ. Pardon.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then.
Oh,
but don't
nice.
waste too much of his time.
भाई वर्क हो गया. मुझे नहीं लगा था ये वर्क होगा बट हो गया.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from council. Yep.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If
Let's
I get you into
go.
the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me.
I won't.
And that will be the end of our business together.
Deal.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council.
तो उससे बात करनी
Otherwise,
पड़ेगी,
he
right?
won't be
Fine.
let inside.
I can do that.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay. Where can I find this boy?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there.
Perfect.
That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Oh, we will, Ulrich. Don't worry. Okay, C&D. After King's Waiter certificate, after King Waiter's clothes.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times.
How did it go?
I went to see him.
We've got enough to go around. Strong, well-made pots.
Have you got those coats on?
Here they are.
अरे यही तो है ये.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they... And you impatient...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Yep.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the
Let's
king
try
in
if
the
this
flesh.
works.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles.
Hopefully ये work कर जाए यार. मुझे और कुछ try नहीं करना है.
as
Simple
bad
simple मिल
tempered
जाना
as the
चाहिए.
devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there.
Let's go.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth,
Certificate तो
not
मिल
exactly
गया.
an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you.
Let's
The
go.
main
दोनों
thing
चीजें
is,
मिल गई मतलब.
don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Pouches. Pots for sale.
Bowls, pots.
Strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired. Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Horse radish.
Come and buy the finest canvas.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
अभी report for duty direct. Okay. Change कर लेते हैं ना पहले. Wait, is that waiter's code? Should be okay.
Blessings to you.
Come and take a gander. Apples, juicy apples. The best wares on the market. And red. Buy some apples.
इसके अंदर ही जाना है क्या? Okay.
Come and take a look. Quality
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel!
Hello.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's drunk. He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today.
I can
I've
do
no
that.
time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Yes, I have.
There is.
And waiter's clothes भी है भाई दोनों
Everything's
चीजें
in
हैं
order.
हमारे पास चलो let's start.
Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap,
Yep.
a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great
बता
responsibility.
देना क्या करना है सिंपल है.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Done.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White
White or
Tokai,
red by the door to the chapel.
White Tokai and
But
red
for
monastery.
Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble.
Okay.
So the
Adam
assembly has to
करके
be
जो है उसको नहीं
interrupted,
देना है.
or
ठीक है.
otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
Let's go.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in
I can do
general,
that.
a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some
भाई
street
फर्स्ट टाइम
gossip monger.
सिगिजमेंट दिखेगा आई थिंक. मैंने कभी
if you
भी
manage
सिगिजमेंट
not to
को नहीं
botch it
देखा.
up,
इवन फर्स्ट गेम
you
में
can
भी आई
even
डोंट थिंक
rise on the
सिगिजमेंट
social
दिखता है.
ladder. Not just anyone can serve the king of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I have played
Right?
KCD 1 पहले, but I am planning to play KCD 1 again on PC. Let's see. I know what I need.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Gutenberg City Council morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tokai is white. Monastery is red. Cool.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Our current
There are the pictures of wine.
is a joke, and on
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Red and white.
from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, waiter,
What
pour
are
me
you
some
getting
Tokai.
at, Eltress? I'm saying that the bandits who freed Pinnock, the Dry Devil, used
I apologise,
that
sir. Which
that
wine?
hacking
White Tokai.
handcuff.
White Tokai.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Andrew.
What are you lying to? All I'm saying is that they had them in their goal. It's kind of shunned them when outlaws have better
Boy,
weapons than
are you
the
deaf
city
or something?
garrison.
Wine. White.
Sorry.
What is it, Eldris? You smell Thank a you, deal? waiter. What I smell is that you're stopping head. Do you not realize what Kiachite is? The dry devil is
I'm
running
sorry.
free. There are
I wasn't
houses
paying attention.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
एडम को नहीं देना है.
Rusty Helbert.
And who is it you
Hey,
want to fight?
waiter.
Exactly.
Pour me some monastery
The
wine.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
Be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
Property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
Tokai.
We are more
Right.
than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes...
Hey, where's my wife?
Fears that this town will rise against him.
there you go.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Well,
So
thank
you
the Lord.
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Hauptleader to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
अभी
I'm
आएगा भाई
afraid I see
सिगेजमेंट.
no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the
Hey,
same
waiter. Pour me some monastery wine.
भाई अलाउड नहीं है
So
बाबा.
the cleanliness
Sorry,
of the
sir.
city is not
Orders from
what
above.
it should be.
This is
Current
unbelievable.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopperin.
My friend Adam from the baths in Haradek district.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine. Come closer. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Hey, bring the confiscated goblet to bailiff.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning
Nice.
God's plan? The
Use
Black
silver
Death
like
has
this,
nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to...
So, did you find it?
Yeah, enjoy. Take it here.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His
And the full
Majesty
cup.
honors us with his visit.
Tokai.
But as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Hey, where's my wife?
अरे हाँ भाई दे रहा हूँ. 2 मिनट तो दे.
Speaking about the
ले
Rutard
ले
incident.
enjoy your wine.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Okay.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
बोल बोल
What
क्या
happened
बोलेगा?
there?
Waiter!
Leave nothing
Pour me
out.
red wine.
I don't like
Red.
Rutard, true, but
Red,
in this case,
red,
it really
red.
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Waiter! I
don't
wanted
think
monastery
Rutard
wine.
caused any trouble.
दे रहा हूँ ना बाबा.
He's
2
sensible
मिनट भी
enough
नहीं
not
रुकते
to
यार ये
avoid
लोग.
situation to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants
Hey,
to
waiter.
tell us.
Pour me
If
some
nothing
Tokai.
happened, there's no
Tokai.
point dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing
Sir?
me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Well, thank you.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some
क्या
adventurers
time pass
decided
चल
to
रहा
take
है
the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging
Boy,
around the
I'd like
market
some
looking for
wine.
trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Warsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the market. Don't hang around me.
So we'll just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by
As
the
you
base.
wish,
And that's that.
Sir Ulrich.
There are
Go,
more
go.
pressing matters
I
to
don't
deal
want
with.
to see you More pressing than the
इतना बड़बड़ तो यही
the
करा है
whole
मैंने तो कुछ
town
बोला भी
garrison.
नहीं
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Refill,
We'll
sir.
soon
Do you
be
think
the
I come to the
laughing
council
stock
just
of
to
the whole
guzzle
town.
wine? Come here.
You can rest. What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I
मैं
told
कुछ
you.
नहीं करने वाला है
Get
कुछ तो
on with
फेंक
it.
दूंगा आंसर इसके ऊपर
Waste our time.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
पागल है क्या कुछ तो फेंक दूंगा
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Just the eternal dispute over the cathedral.
एक ग्रोशन दिया उसने एक ग्रोशन
And in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
Hey,
Just
waiter!
a village with a
Pour me
monastery,
some Tokai.
and they are going to Makarol
The
mining
Kai.
city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city.
भाई
behind
कहाँ है
your
ये
complaints.
सिगेट्समैन कभी से वेटर खिलवा रहा है मुझसे
What would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold
Hey,
your
boy.
horses, gentlemen.
Full cup of
That
monastery
space
wine.
in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is
रेड
at least
बोला
2 steps
कौन
behind
बोला
mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me.
I wanted
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you
मुंह
bought
पे मार
yourself
उसके
a
मुंह
seat
पे
in this
मार
council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat
लिटरली उसके मुंह पे मार के भाग जाना चाहिए था
provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
कहाँ है यार
If that's
सिगेट्समैन
all,
आजा भाई बोर हो
they
गया
would
मैं
be
इनको सर्व
defeated
कर
by that
करके
bunch of ne'er-do-wells from
Boy,
the
I'd
alehouse
like some
or
white.
brink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
एंड्रयू एडम ला नहीं
Of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, This is news to me. Because
Sir?
it has all been sorted out. Not long ago,
Thank you.
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
फाइनली आई थिंक आ जाएगा अभी.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Azon algyújtsák össze! A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
फर्स्ट टाइम सिगेट्समैन को देख रहे हैं. वो वॉन नॉलेज भी है उसके साथ. उसको देखा ही नहीं था अभी तक.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
Interesting. At that time at Rabosh. Okay. वो सभी है यहाँ पे.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Yeah, you can try.
Who's that French fellow
Brabant.
you brought here from Malaysia?
Brabant.
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom.
हाँ ना भाई सिर्फ बड़बड़ करता रहता है
My
भाई.
old nanny.
Can he be
सिर्फ
trusted?
लाल.
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What are you going to do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Meet Brabant, get to know the rabbi and his escort.
Good day to you, friend. God be with you.
Ah, Samuel. अच्छा, rabbi Samuel था.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither
अच्छा, ये rabbi है, rabbi के साथ Samuel है, okay.
And yet,
Understood.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
He's right. He's
and
right.
Why
He's very
would
right.
they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here on business? Are you looking for friends? Are you trying to negotiate better terms? Yeah,
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a
भाई
bit
वो
of
मिला
a
है
hothead
उससे.
too.
वो मिला है उससे.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
True.
It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Yep.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my
Sam
father.
is Henry's
He certainly
brother.
didn't act like one.
Oh, interesting.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care
Okay,
of me.
okay.
But instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
True.
Enough.
True. Very
I'd rather
true.
have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Et non, Brabant.
From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hounds.
Finally accepted the invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How did you end up in Malashov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Drop frames. No, I think it's back. I fought on the field of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels?
He's just full of himself, bhai.
But
Like
of
literally
course.
अपने आप को क्या
I was
समझता है
born
पता
by
नहीं
the
टाइप
sea.
सा है.
If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Okay. सब है यार, जॉब्स भी है यहाँ पे। राइट एविल है, जीश का है।
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Correct.
Are we seriously gonna wait?
We can't wait, right? Exactly, we cannot
Or are we
wait.
gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
अपने आप में ही झगड़ा करते रहो, मस्त एकदम।
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
ये दोनों का मस्त है, अपना अपना वाइन पी रहे हैं, किसी से कोई फर्क
Just
नहीं।
as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I don't have anything better to do anyway.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Interesting. Sigismund will be scared.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
True.
We've already
Very true.
set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this? You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happy
I think everyone wants that.
on the Bohemian throne.
Everyone.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work? Why me? Tell me about... Okay.
What if it doesn't work? I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us. Why me, of all people? Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay, and Anna of Waldstein.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Interesting.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
As Godwin I can drink, but as Henry I cannot. Get support from Anna, get support from Adar. Okay, पहले M से start करना पड़ेगा.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek.
One beer?
He's a great lord.
That's hot. I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Yep.
Is this a joke?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
भाई बहुत बोल रहा है
Better to be
इसको
a priest
पटकाना
in
तो
some
चाहिए.
backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
क्या
If you
बात
had
है
any,
गॉडविन?
you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Left arm lower!
Greetings.
Easy.
Good to see you, friend. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all.
पहले
I
वाला
remember
just
him the same since I was a nipper.
पहले वाला
When I
response was
was
just
6 years
shitty,
old,
इसलिए मैंने वो use
I fell
नहीं
off
किया.
a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to
I
me
mean,
for
it
a
doesn't
week
make sense to
because I
be
let him down.
this
The first time he
shitty to
took meat
him.
hunting,
अभी तो मिले पहली
he let
बार.
me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Older.
I need to get him on our side.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Older. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
Yep.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Done. We can do
You're
that.
starting to sound like a brother.
We can do that. We can do that. Okay. So वो order का देख लेगा. Get support from Boshakov Kunstad and नीचे ही है कहीं तो. But where?
Praise the Lord. Oh, good day.
नहीं ऊपर है. डिसाइड कर लो नीचे है ऊपर है.
Patricians and usurers. They're
Zerbonics, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you then?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes
भाई
to
उससे पैसा चाहिए तो उसे जो चाहिए वो तो देना पड़ेगा ना सिंपल है
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein is unmarried. What about me? How about young Capon? I'm going to do that.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young but not inexperienced. You're right.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
भाई Capon पागल हो जाएगा.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks.
Hanush is the one to decide. Capon पागल होने
If
वाला
he
है.
agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay, get support. लिए हानुश से पूछना पड़ेगा पहले कहाँ है हाँ यार.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually?
Yep.
What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe
भाई
it.
अच्छा या नहीं है?
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
भाई वो
And let's
पागल होने
drink
वाला
to
है.
it, shall we?
Hans. Hanskip on full पागल होने वाला है.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Okay. Done. बता दो उसको.
Zabuchik, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Let's go.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
No, not right now. Sorry.
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Let's go. Now what? Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
Yep.
Be praised.
You know what we want to do. Let's go do
I
it.
should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know about Liechtenstein? You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Yes.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular
What do you need?
Well,
चाहिए क्या?
one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
You want me to rob an ally? What about the fake
And the
papers?
papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant.
करना तो पड़ेगा यार मतलब
If the
we need
incriminating
a
ones
support so
disappeared
उतना तो
without a
करना ही
trace,
पड़ेगा
it
100%.
would
I'll do
arouse
that. I'll do it. No problem. I'll do it.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Yeah, I can try.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you here?
Had a few nightingales and they all screamed.
कर दिया क्या? I think कर दिया. Let's see.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both
Let's
words
go. So तीनों का
and
तीनों
money.
ready है.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite.
But अभी सिगर्जमैन
But
के यहाँ
let's
पे क्या
drink
चल
to
रहा
our
है? हेनरी के यहाँ पे क्या
bargain.
चल रहा है?
I'd like to.
Wise.
Hey, talk to Liechtenstein.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin.
भाई ऐसे एक दूसरे के अंदर क्यों गए ये लोग? इसको चलते चलते पकड़ा ना इसलिए आई थिंक वो जहाँ पे अगर रुकता था ना कहीं पे तो वहाँ पकड़ना चाहिए था. उसे चलते चलते पकड़ा इसलिए हुआ है.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground.
That's true. That's true.
But that has now
changed. That has not changed. भाई उसे change करवाया गया है और वो भी गॉडविन की वजह से ये सब change हुआ है.
The verbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus.
Let's go.
And we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Let's go.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Capon का Capon को दिखाओ. बेचारा. लटका दिया भाई, प्रॉपर लटका दिया.
Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Let's go.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Let's go. कैथरीन नहीं थी यहाँ पे. वो कहाँ है? अच्छा ये लोग निकल भी गए. हेनरी कहाँ है? इसको तो लटका है, इसको मस्त लटका है. Meanwhile at Kuttenberg City Hall. Exactly, वो तो हुआ ही नहीं अभी तक.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
फटी पड़ी है, but थोड़ी तो फटी है इंद्र की.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors. They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too
थोड़ी तो
long.
फटी है हेनरी की जो बात करने का तरीका था उसका वो चेंज था थोड़ा
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks need a good beer. We have concerns, friends. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have
main
enemies
level
here on
22
all sides.
nice
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore
ये
order,
क्यों ऐसे देख रहा है बट मुझे
all you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty.
pour me some red
Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
भाई इतना पिया है ना तुम्हारे सब काउंसलर्स ने पागल जैसे काम तो नहीं करते सिर्फ वाइन पीना है
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
What next?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Breckhoff and his men set out for Rabosh.
Oh shit.
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard.
भाई राबोश में ही तो है सब लोग
Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours.
Oh no.
After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer.
This is not good.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
भाई सब लोग रेबोश में ही तो है और सब लोग वहाँ भी पी रहे हैं भाई पाक प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा उन्हें वार्न करना पड़ेगा कैसे तो
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Rabosh Fortress भाई वही तो आ रहा है वो लॉर्ड वॉन बर्गॉव वही तो आ रहा है और यहाँ पे सब लोग टाइम पास कर रहे हैं समझेगा भी नहीं किसी को क्या हो गया Exactly.
He's marrying the young lord of Herkstein.
Do I have hair or dog? Nope.
Botchek made sure when those two girls came by carrying their...
About the girls? Or the piglet?
I'd rather eat
सबके लग गए
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say,
भाई ये लोग आएंगे अभी वहाँ पे यहाँ पे कोई फाइट करने के मूड में नहीं है एक मूड से ज़्यादा कोई फाइट करने के हालत में नहीं है
Come now, what's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now, I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
बहुत हो गया भाई पीना प्लीज तुम लोग को पता भी नहीं कि क्या होने वाला है तुम लोग के साथ
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Sigismund's men can trample over us one. About the girls? Or the piglet? I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the...
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son.
अभी है पीने के बाद भी बड़बड़ कर रहा है नहीं पीता है तभी भी बड़बड़ करता है
I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary. where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 109 in full.
Celebrate with guests. OT क्या है? But भाई अच्छा वाला वाइन कहाँ पे है?
Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks.
When you start approaching.
Suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend. You don't need an expense. Just me when I can run straight.
You're wrong.
God bless.
In a battle, life.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth this in.
Well, I'd rather have a game of dice.
A good punch up. भाई अजीब बंदा है.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
ये लास्ट कौन बचा है अभी?
We do.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
What next?
There are a few of those around my mind, too.
G'day. I beg your pardon.
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus, anyway? It's pronounced Bucephalus.
I'm filled with
क्या है सी क्या है? Find the jug of wine. अच्छा वो नीचे कहीं तो है क्या? Possible है यहाँ कहीं नीचे होगा. Yep.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the
भाई नहीं
celebration.
लॉर्ड वॉन बर्गॉव वाले लोग हैं भाई मरेंगे सब लोग यहाँ पे
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
लॉर्ड वॉन बर्गॉव है। शिट भाई, एंड हेनरी कहाँ है? एक हेनरी तो गायब हो गया है। ओके, इज दैट?
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh no. Shit.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Shit. 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 सब नोबल्स को पकड़ के जाएंगे। Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jesus! The surrounded Christmas! He can't make it on his own! That was something!
One step back! Stand your ground! Do it!
Right on the nose! Oh, those patsy moves!
Try those horses out!
Shit. मैं भाई को बचाने के लिए मेरे ज़्यादा एग्रेसिव हो गया, आई थिंक उसमें मर गया। ठीक है ठीक है, आई ट्राई अगेन। बट हेनरी कहाँ है? हेनरी तो गायब ही है फिर से। करके मारते हैं भाई। आगे आगे मत जाना भाई, तू मरेगा। भाई ये डिफ़िकल्ट है यार, मेरे पास शील्ड भी नहीं है क्योंकि एंड वो भाई मर जाएगा यार उसमें। शील्ड होता तो भी इजियर था, बट इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट। Why do I feel he's dead? ठीक है भाई, मरा होगा तो मरा होगा। आई ट्राइड। वही यहाँ वहाँ भाग रहा था पागल जैसे, उसके थोड़ी मैं पीछे भागता बैठूँ वॉर के बीच में। ओह, सो हेनरी इज कमिंग देयर टू वॉर्न और टू हेल्प देम। गुड गुड गुड। वही मैं सोच रहा था हेनरी कहाँ गया। No, but first I have to change my attire. Go and help your friends. Come on.
Whoa!
करेगा आज के दिन में.
You led him on nicely.
Shit! He's nearly got him! Ah, you got him! Take that! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fuck!
Come on.
You won't get me! I'm wounded! Show what you're...
Nice one. Let's go.
No more materials on me. You're done here, Horsens.
Yep, he's dead.
That was a close shave.
A little too close.
नहीं बचा है, I think वो पीछे देखो.
Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
Of course.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about
उनको
my
सिर्फ
father?
noblemen चाहिए थे.
And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that.
उन्हें सिर्फ
I'm
noblemen
sure
चाहिए
they're
थे to
all
capture.
right,
बाकी सबको तो मारने का ही बोला
Not
था.
everyone was so lucky.
You know where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratai?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh no.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
बेचारी.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
Almost.
But only
Let's
almost.
go. He saved him.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and
True.
Botchek.
Very
Well, they
true.
all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Marquardt bragged about it.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund. And Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Of course, of course.
Guard the walls until
Oh,
morning.
tell Sam and
If anyone
Liechtenstein.
shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even the king.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies.
उन्हें भी छुड़ाने लेके
Without
जाना
them,
पड़ेगा.
we can hardly
ठीक
get
है.
the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
True, very true.
You're right.
कुछ ना कुछ तो करना ही पड़ेगा और
When I
हमें ही
drink too
करना
much
पड़ेगा.
wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you
Yeah, he is
It's
his
true.
kid.
I did not.
He is his kid.
But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone.
Okay.
Maybe we are not even a year.
But then we're brothers. We're brothers. Let's go.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him some other time. Yep.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Of course
I'll
I
come.
will.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Yeah.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen
Kubienka.
and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean. But,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
On the way. Yep.
Time is running
नहीं
out.
तो भाई सबको मार
you
देगा भाई वो
coming
जल्दी
too,
चलो जल्दी
Sir
चलो.
John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then.
Let's
Let's
go
go.
then. Let's go. We have to save them.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Reuter Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Possibly,
It's
possibly.
not that I don't feel sorry for you.
Very possibly.
But don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
भाई कितना दूर थे हम लोग.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
One of them
Okay.
ends here.
Okay. We can go there
Won't
then.
it
We can go
collapse
there.
on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb. Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Now where? अभी कहाँ जाना है?
We have to go this way.
This isn't the way I should go.
Oh, split करना है, okay.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the
Very
same,
true.
isn't
क्या
it?
क्या चल रहा है
Hundreds of
किसी को
people
पता
must
नहीं
have
है
dug this tunnel.
कुछ भी हो सकता है वहाँ पे.
Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open.
Shit.
Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
Somebody must have got in.
must have got
ठीक है,
in.
मार देंगे उनको.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they must. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Done. Nice. And down.
You ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea.
I can't leave now.
Tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him the peace of his mind, but never saw him come out. Searched the whole place, they said.
Nice one. Wait for Samuel outside the inn. Okay.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Yeah.
Sam,
I'm
you're
okay.
back
I'm
already?
okay.
How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with
Did you
them.
find your
But there
mother?
are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance.
Eric must have
Eric
sent
must
them.
have sent them.
Probably.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Let's go then. रुके क्यों है?
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
Yeah, we have
I'm
to
sure
save your
Mum
mother.
is
Let's go.
waiting
Let's
for us.
go.
We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway
Sure.
so no one else
मरना
can
नहीं,
get
सिर्फ
in.
मरना
But
नहीं,
sir,
बाकी सब ठीक है,
if
सिर्फ
any
मरना
more
नहीं.
of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
यहाँ से ओपन नहीं होता. ओपन कहाँ से होता है भाई तेरा घर? ओके.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Sam sent me.
He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's.
अभी मार्टिन वाला बताने की बताने का टाइम नहीं
Thank
है.
you. I just
पहले
hope we can
निकलना
escape
पड़ेगा.
before.
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Let's go.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But it's them, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard! That is Yuda to live! Can you help them?
Now will I hear you stab?
I can still feel him dragging me.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Coming in.
Through the house!
Fucking bastard!
Nice one.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Let's
But what about
go.
you, my
She's
kid?
safe.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here! Come here! Take them all down! Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Come on, Kubienka. Come on, Kubienka. I believe. We have to help Kubienka, bhai. Oh, nice one.
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, Eric's here.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Cool, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
Don't spare him!
We'll rid this place of you useless! You rat!
Nice. हाँ वो एरिक का है
Show your stuff! No, you don't!
आजा 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 Let's go.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Got more in me. Let's go. It's this way.
बेचारे बेचारे
Damn, that was a close shave.
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely you cannot just leave them like this. Don't worry, even if that happens,
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Of course, of course.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borei Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He's dead. Mark Van Aulitz killed him.
It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehenaf Shutsura Bitzroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and, well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew.
That's true.
He always put others
अच्छा था
first.
यार. Martin was really
At
a
least you
nice
survived.
man.
That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de
It's forbidden, of course.
Forbidden.
क्योंकि मार्टिन तो ऐसा नहीं था कि वो उसे छोड़ के जाए. That's true. Like हमने जितना मार्टिन को देखा था in the first game, वो वैसा तो था नहीं.
My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
So she was always loyal to Martin. Nice.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but Well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would
Of
have
course,
ended.
भाई
But
बताना
what are
तो
your plans now?
बताना and help तो करना
I'll go
चाहिए ही
back to
था.
the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
Of course.
I do not
Of
want
course.
anything to
So अभी
happen
हम
to them on the way.
Devil's Den जा रहे हैं.
Everything should be
ठीक है.
all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Main quest started. Lions Den. Consult with Ziska on the next steps to take. ठीक है. इसके पहले we still have multiple side quest options. Cool. ठीक है. सो राइड करते करते डेविल्स डन तक जाते हैं. विल सेव द गेम एंड आई थिंक वेट क्या टाइम है. Yep. We'll go to Devil's Den. सेव करते हैं and I think this will be it for this stream. बहुत सारी चीज़ें की. आई थिंक मेन स्टोरी भी बहुत आगे गई. वी ऑल्सो डिड अ साइड क्वेस्ट. गुड इंटरेस्टिंग स्ट्रीम, इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी. और अभी तो स्टोरी डेवलप हो रही है. सो इट विल बी सो मच फन इन द फ्यूचर. एंड एज वी आर टेकिंग दिस गेम स्लोली, ट्राइंग टू डू मल्टीपल थिंग्स एंड देन मूव अहेड, सो थोड़ा टाइम भी लगेगा. बट इट्स फाइन. And then I finished Expedition 33 today. I think episodes will finish somewhere on Monday or Tuesday. I'm also planning to start Death Stranding 1 क्योंकि plan ऐसा है कि Death Stranding 1 खेलते हैं. I'll play that on PC and उसके बाद देखते हैं. I don't think Death Stranding 2 इतने जल्दी PC पे आएगा, so I'll play on PS. But that's the plan. Let's see मुझे गेम कैसे लगता है. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लेट्स सी डेथ स्ट्रैंडिंग 1 मुझे एज अ गेम कैसे लगता है, वेदर आई एन्जॉय इट और नॉट. क्योंकि डेथ स्ट्रैंडिंग 2 के रिव्यूज़ आर अमेजिंग, लाइक मास्टरपीस जैसे. पॉसिबली गेम ऑफ द ईयर कंटेंडर अलॉन्ग विद KCD 2 एंड एक्सपीडिशन 33. 1 के भी इट्स रिव्यूज़ तो अच्छे थे, बट ऐसे आई हैव नेवर ट्राइड टू प्ले दैट गेम, सो आई डोंट नो मुझे कैसा लगेगा. सो इट डिपेंड्स ऑन दैट कि मैं Death Stranding 2 खेलूँगा या नहीं, और how long I'll play Death Stranding 1. Of course I'll play for story purposes, so I'll play on easier difficulty, but still. Hey, we are at Devil's Den. सेव कर लेते ऊपर जाके एंड देन लेट्स सी. सेवियर स्नैप्स कितने बचे हैं मेरे पास? फूड 25 सेवियर स्नैप्स है, ठीक है। ओके, हेनरी सेवियर स्नैप्स 25 है, बाकी नहीं है, ज़्यादा नहीं है, सो 25 ही काउंट करते हैं। बाकी हालत कैसी है वजन? नॉट एट ऑल बैड। सिर्फ सेव करने के लिए सोना पड़ेगा। सेव नहीं हुआ क्या? वो सेव नहीं हुआ।
I don't think so.
अच्छा, ये मेरा है ही नहीं क्या?
Filthy again. Damn it.
इंटरेस्टिंग, इनकीपर से बात करनी पड़ेगी। आ गया इनकीपर।
I wish you were.
नहीं है यार।
Show him go along,
ठीक है, जिश्का से बात करनी है, ठीक है। सो इन दैट केस सेवियर स्नैप्स वाला सेव कर लेते हैं। इट्स ऑलरेडी देयर। कूल। सो आई गेस दिस इज इट फॉर दिस स्ट्रीम। नेक्स्ट टाइम स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करेंगे एंड विल ऑल्सो ट्राई एंड डू सम मोर साइड क्वेस्ट, ठीक है। बट टिल देन, चीयर्स, बाय बाय।